Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the Major's in the tower.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Thanks for the follow.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
It's begun. Shall be done.
All right, that's all it is then. Is that all you've got?
Very well. It has begun. Shall be done, as you say. I shall do. You say. It's begun.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing. Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you were a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
You think the Canary killed all them?
What do you wish of me?
Just stood there waiting to be taken away.
If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. It is a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, it is a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Oh, Matt, all have hung. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. Hardly. I may be a kid. You're here. I got other gear to sell. Check. I don't suppose you know anything about. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my splendid... Yeah.
Yes? There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through. Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was and my skill in battle? Well, you,
Did you see the new recruiters out?
What do you wish of me?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. Old Balin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Balin has all the traps in the village in his field. He can be a bit eccentric.
what now?
A lean harvest, and so many mouths to feed. I hope more soldiers
Right.
make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now? Oh.
What?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Lothering's full up with Speak up. Don't need blades, right? I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us. All manner of travellers come through. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. I'll write all you...
How dare you? I saw you take the supply
Shocke,
from
but
my car.
you aren't one of my... I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not?
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. Farewell.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Your grassland eyes are inept.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes? Just like you wanted.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
More enemies ahead.
Always attracting danger. I'll do it. Right away. I shall. On my way. As you like. It's done. Of course. Right away. You should run while you can.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
It's your time to die! I never liked this part.
As you say. I shall do it. More enemies ahead. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
Back!
Quickly, we must fight! It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do it. It's begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
All right.
Let's go!
It is begun. Back! I shall do. Very well. I shall do. It is begun.
Another battle, I see.
As you say.
Let's end this!
It's done.
Hello. Someone help us!
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
As you say. Shall be done. I shall do. Shall be done. As you say.
Let's spread some glory!
It shall be done.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
What do you wish of me?
Yes? Something you need?
Looks like I need to find a merchant.
So let's talk about...
Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother she said she'd be right behind me. But I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. Host, you're a...
Pop?
Don't suppose you... All right.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Do they see us astray?
Off I go.
Come and get
Off I go.
Now we do battle, son. Foolish! Good, another down.
All right. As you will. On it. All right. Done. On it.
Be careful! Run while you can.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it...
Path and the stars all...
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight, and I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. I think Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Oh, thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
What is it? What's next?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Stand up, the legions of evil. Please, you're scaring the... Better to... There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the black... Please, stop.
But isn't he right? The
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left! Are you calling me a coward? I have shame.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right.
But we can't fight.
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all.
And when the Maker spoke,
May the Maker have mercy.
chant of light scattered in the darkness, the word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
I finished.
Seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners
Can't
of
do
the
that.
world,
No,
let
I
it
don't
rise
think so.
at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering, let him hear our righteous dedication.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? These poor souls will weep at you. What can I do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you.
Thank you, Your Reverence.
Let all mankind be humble. Repeat the chant of life. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Sorry.
Chant of light scattered in the darkness.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption
I want to go
be
home.
delivered. Let those who have sinned
I don't like this
be
place.
forgiven.
Why did we come here?
When the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears.
Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims, but either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though, just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but it opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? No need, I will... Savaral, those fool bandits have returned.
As you command, sir.
Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. I would... the reveal... But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all. Other than the dark, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracle. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here, Sir... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. They are. We will evacuate as many as... Now, unless there's something else you need.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return. To us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City.
What will happen to us now that the...
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't...
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed?
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull...
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? I knew this would come up sooner or later. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's...
Why are we stopping? There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. I have always fought in war, human. Some of them. They aren't all alike. Generally, I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
Oh, why, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
What do you need?
You're a hard man to... Where are my manners? The night... Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. And then some. Not much is known about... After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Ask for the truth. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, so I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. 1,000... I'll mark down the location on your...
Ah, it's good to see you, my townlet. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be... Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thaydok. They say the gold and silver veins ran. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. But we were talking about how one day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of bracers I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I hear news from Dinnerham that... That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I've heard a lot... That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Some folks... Isn't that the most... That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Look, we don't rob. The thing's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the people, and some... Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Dinnerham, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with... He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm sure you'll...
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas, actually, he can it's a
enchant.
And there you have it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sitting, as you observed. It's what you asked. Warden, if I truly dislike that I am still here, you may interpret however you choose. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. A portion of it. Were you not at Ostagar? That is your answer. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As...
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Yes. Blast it.
indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Be careful now! Very well. Begun. As you said. Shall be done. It is begun. As you said. Very well. As you say. Shall be done.
It is done. Yes. As you... Yes. As you wish.
Be careful now! Shall be done. As you say. It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do. As you say. What manner of beast is this? It is begun. It shall be done. More the fools say! Very well. As you say.
All right, that's what it is then.
What manner of beast is this? Very well. Shall we? Shall we done? As you
Yes? Something you need?
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have...
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. Answer my question first. If I agree with you, I will indulge your curiosity at length. And who are you to request our aid for anything? We owe service to no one. A Grey Warden, then. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus Mithra, you may return to your...
Manuvinen.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect, but it's the only hope we have left. We would assist with the Blight, of course, and you would have our gratitude. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our... But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some... I must...
Hello? Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind. Of course. It's just that they don't... I mean, you don't... Oh, I should start over. I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these bears such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never... I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Wooing? I don't understand. I've serenaded her, and we talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Such as? But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own. The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that? Then I am very...
I must say, I thought the Dalish would be much harder to find. Do you think this clan let us find them?
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with my wife Denilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. If you were in the forest, perhaps you might And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Since
you are most kind, please.
What? No, Master Ver. You know, it's my actions, and so they should. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? In truth, there is wood. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the iron bark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Yes, I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there. I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but
there are places where those horns bring huge prizes. And cure diseases, so they say.
Just like you wanted. What's next?
Under an Etesian outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an out... He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right, Masirna.
Jaina? What?
I have. The outsider has
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time.
Thank you, Gaina.
How marvelous. This is so
Here, take this.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may... I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have... I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. That would not be... It is my duty.
They say the veil still here, and all manner of strange things may be seen.
Be careful now!
Yes.
It has begun. Very well. It has begun.
Make her be praised!
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and the human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. So the elves wish the great wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers!
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
Very well. Let's begin.
You should run while you can.
Shall we go?
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with...
Don't look now, but... Well, look now.
Defend yourself! I tried to be merciful. Is that all you've got?
I'll be done. I shall do.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the... Ah, Dagon. He is...
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank...
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you. Please do not lie. You have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt stolen from us. He said Master Verathorn would suppose I should not be surprised.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? Yes. If you have not, have you any other news? Then I suggest you see Master. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do. She was one of the first to succumb to the curse. She is dead. Athras is a grief-stricken man who seeks hope that does not exist. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. No. The ones from this forest, however, do. It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bit. You will know within a matter of days. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then. Yes. What is it? I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any Swift Runner. Speak? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have it. The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in them. The werewolves are unimportant. It is... I
have nothing to say to you. If you're truly here to help my plan, then please do so.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? Very...
begun, as you say.
All right, that's all it is then.
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done.
Let's have it!
It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Why are we always attracting danger? Defend yourself!
It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. As you say. It is begun. Come, let us end this. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. I shall. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate? I apologize allow me a moment to welcome thee.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see, and part of it I can give to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Whilst thou then perform the task, go to the east.
It is begun. Very well. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done.
I go.
As you say.
Don't be a fool!
Very well. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
It is done.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Missed! Let's end this!
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. As you say, it is begun.
It is done.
Shall be done.
Let's grab some glory!
I'll try to be merciful.
Very well. As you say. Very well, I shall do it. 'Tis begun. It shall be done.
What do you wish? True. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate? Both? But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing. I'd resign myself to having none at all. And what good does it do in your hands? I am disappointed to see such greed. I'd already resigned myself. What do you wish? I am no... What do you wish? Truly, an agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. Both? I'd resign myself to having none at all. And what good does it do in your hands? I am disappointed to see such greed. Your apology is accepted. I am still willing to make an item for you as per our deal. Manovine.
As you say. Shall be done. It is begun. I shall do very well. It is begun.
That was odd. Did you feel that? We got turned around somehow. We're right back where we started.
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. Careful!
What now?
Just like you wanted.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Well, it'll do the same for you. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked? No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules? Come now. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? A book, eh? What sort of book? Songs? What kind of songs? Learning a good song or two might keep the mice away at night. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name? Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Elven history, you say? There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda? Where were you born? So you say. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. I still have the book. It's not missing 2 men. And what do you have to trade for the book? Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. Oh. Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out!
I see them. Darkspawn.
I am ready. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it.
Sometimes.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done.
Let's go!
Yes? Something... I finished. It's done. I shall. Be careful! I'll do it. My way. Of course. Right away. As you like. I'll do it. On my way. I shall. I'll do it. Let's end this! Right away. I shall. As you like.
Let go. As you wish. Right. On it. Done. All right. Very well. Off I go. On it. Very well. Done. As you wish.
You force our hand. Let's end this.
Let's make this quick!
As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
A bit more dying, please.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. As you say.
No!
Think again. What manner of beast is this? I shall do it.
You should run while you can.
As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
Please, help, listen, I fled into the forest.
Careful. These werewolves might have...
You are human. I was once an elf. one of the Dalish folk. Yes, just a scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us. No, my name is Denial.
Oh, the poor...
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I know. The pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Magic will not work against the curse. You must end it. No.
Shall be done. As you said, it is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done.
Right.
What's this now? You again? Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts? If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not? Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait. What if you are lying? But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. Mm-hmm. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Ooh, there. Now that's done. What else have you got on your May, what is your relationship with your father? But it is your turn to ask now. Ah, I still have the book. And what do you have to trade for the book? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your...
My acorn is still gone. I Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
What do you wish? I am...
Have you ever seen an artifact?
What do you wish? I am no merchant.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? Dead? What happened to her? Was it as I thought? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that. Here is the amulet. Now I should go and make...
Yes? What is it you need? I know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that. She spoke, did she? Surprising. But speak? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could I think you can see for yourself. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must... Was it a Shemlin hermit? If so, I have heard of such a man. He built a tower in the forest long ago, and then it disappeared mysteriously. And I assumed he along with it. We call those possessed trees silver. I am surprised you found one self-possessed. Go on, then. Yes. What is it? Go on, then. Perhaps you could seek out other entities in the forest. There must be some who would know the way through. If not, then I know not what else. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears.
Come to check on my Hala, and I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help? I am glad you attempted it, regardless. I know. It was kind. I will watch.
Thank you for returning Dagon to us. We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack. Other than not to get bitten? Not. As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves. Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that. It was planned. These are no simple beasts. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so. I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them. Nor do they always wish to. The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other. What you need to fear is their bite. If you're infected, you are done. Though not right away, and not all at once. As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves. Of course. Dareth...
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go... Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Val Royeaux? Drat! I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question. Your turn. Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask? Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never. And that's good. I like hearing that. Never find me, never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes. Have you ever been in love? Oh? How boring. Maybe they didn't send you after all. That's a bit of a relief, isn't it? All right, then. If you still have something to ask, ask away. It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead? You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one. Good. You do that.
Yes?
Nah! Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
What now?
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now. Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
Greetings to thee once again. Greetings to thee once again. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then? Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now. Nah! Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you... Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now. Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
the forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind...
What manner of beast is this? We must fight. Very well. Shall we go? I shall do it. Very well.
It's done. Yes, of course. On my way. As you like. I shall. Yes, of course. I'll do it. It's done. I shall. It's done.
All right. Let's go! I shall do it. Very well. It's begun. As you say, it shall be done.
You should run while you can.
It is begun. It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. As you said, it is begun.
Ready! You forced our hand.
Done.
As you like.
Careful! Very well. You performed as I expected.
Yes. As you...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
More signs of the Tevinter. This place will be full of traps then, or worse.
It shall be done, as you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. It has begun. As you say, I shall do. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. Very well. I shall do. Shall be done. It is begun. I shall do.
I tried to be merciful.
Now you fall. Very well. It is begun. Shall be done.
What now?
Even more darkspawn.
Yes. I'll do it. It's done.
I shall do. As you say.
I shall, as you like. It's done. I shall. I'll do it right away. Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Off I go. On it. Right, on it. Alright, that's it.
Enough!
Done. On it, as you...
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times. You might have just told, but I wish you good.
You were in the Chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lace. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Are you sure I can't interest... I'm...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may
I wonder
sleep
why the
at
ancient
night.
Shemlin didn't study our
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
Hey, what's going on?
I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't we turn back? Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
I shall do it. I shall do it. It is begun, as you say. It is begun. Shall we done?
You should run while you can.
It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well, as you say. Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
What's next? It's done. Just like you wanted. As you like. Alright, back where it is then. Right away. Alright, as you like. It's done. It's done. As you like. Yes, of course. Right away. As you like.
So be it.
Yes, of course. I shall. On my way. I'll do it. Right away. I've finished. Looks like we might be in for another fight. As you like. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. As you like. I'm fine. I'll do it. Right away. On my way. It's done. As you like. I'll do it. Yes, of course.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
I shall.
It is enough.
What now?
No quarter should be given.
As you like. It's done. Right away, as you like. I'll do it. Yes, of course. It's done. It's done. I'll do it. Of course. As you like.
Run while you can!
Yes, of course. As you like.
By the Maker!
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The Magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Elf magic.
shall. I'll do it. On my way, as you like. Yes. Right away. On my way. I shall. It's done.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
As you like. Right away. I shall. On my way. I do it. I shall. Right away. I'll try to be merciful. Let's make this quick. Just like you wanted. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. On my way, as you like. It's done. Yes, of course. Trap right ahead.
Enough!
I'll do it, as you like. On my way. It's done.
You should run while you can.
Right away.
Dismount yourself.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
It's done.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
I shall.
All right, battle it is then. I never liked this part. I need healing soon.
Yes, of course. On my way. It's done. I shall. I will. Right away.
That's one for me.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh, tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds, after all, not just the one. And these tales exist. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
What do you wish?
I finished. Sorry. It's done. I shall. As you like. It's done. I shall. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. I'll do it. It's done. Yes. Okay. As you like. I shall.
Stop! We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley. Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm. What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Hey, how's it going?
No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. I believe there is.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you.